Well, hello, and welcome back to Starfield. I am here with. Who am I here with?
You're here with me.
Yes, I am here with me.
With me.
So I'm getting everything set up.
I was a little late starting up. Had to change the category.
Oh. Hold on, I have something illegal going on in the background. Not like illegal, like I'd get arrested illegal, but like I don't want the broadcast to hear this. There we go. Don't know why there's not a stop button, but a pause button is just as good. I had some music way in the background. I could hear it. I don't think anybody else could hear it. Could you hear it?
I don't think so.
Okay. If you couldn't hear it, then it was all good. I don't think my microphone is quite that sensitive, but at the same time, like, oh, well, you know. Also, I just realized I forgot to. Turn the air on, so I need to turn the air on real quick. So I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Chop, 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 chop. Here we are again.
You know, I thought of almost everything until it was like, oh, I don't want to be sweaty space spaghetti. Getting the chat. Okay, so I got the chat out. Just need to drag this over. And shrink it down. There we go. Live chat. Beautiful. All right. Now I am ready to begin. Are you ready to begin, Marie? It always takes me a minute to set the stream up. All right. And no. And there we go. I am ready to start. I don't even remember where we left off. Now I know you've done some stuff without me, haven't you?
Just
Only
some.
one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Trying to figure out the base building.
Oh, you went base building on me.
There. Time to get moving.
Yeah.
Alright, Sarah, you don't need to nag. Calm down. Okay, so we have the option. What I wanted to do was do the old neighborhood and go to Venus. And I know we've done that, but I just wanted to do like. Oh, we haven't done this part with our new ship. I want my revenge this time. Hopefully, maybe. You might be better at getting revenge than I am.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
They will attack us.
You want to go to the Venus?
Yes.
No, but I think I see something else
So that should
There's a
be
UC satellite beacon hovering
some neighborhood.
distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Of course.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I wonder if I attack them, if Sarah's gonna be like, oh, okay, wow, they're level 14. I am definitely.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond
see satellite.
Blown out their enemy's shields with its pride.
No, this is my revenge.
You took out their jump drive. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
I got my revenge. So very nice of the game. So nice of the game not to scale this encounter up for me. I could not have done that against 3 level 60 ships. Have you built a new ship?
No, I did randomly found a. Wait, why can't I take it? Because my cargo hold is.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards
do
are
I have
crawling
in my
with
cargo
spacers
hold?
and other scavengers.
Everything. Oh boy.
You can just empty your hold out and drop it on the floor. That-
Yeah.
That's what the floor is there for.
Yeah, like when I was building my little outpost to a planet,
Yeah.
I saw a ship land. Or not saw, but heard a ship land.
Uh-huh.
And I thought like, oh, space pirates here? Nothing came of it, and when I just like went to one of the guard towers I built to like look around, I just saw like something orange in the distance,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, wait, I did not build that. What is that? And there was just like a UC ship laying in the forest.
Oh.
So I just took it.
Never know who else might be scavenging there.
You just repurposed it?
Yeah, it was there. I used the Zen Stardust star stuff thing. Did
Yep.
not see anyone anywhere around the ship, and I just like, oh, okay then.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
A free ship for you, basically.
It's so satisfying
Yeah.
seeing the hatches line up.
There's nobody around,
Time to get this ship moving.
unless dinosaurs ate them, of course. But
Hello, Captain.
that's
Two
not my
steps in,
problem.
we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter. The spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who
Captain,
gets in their
it
way.
is.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Uh-oh, the spacers are here. I like how Vasco, like, starts saying hello to me in the middle of Sarah explaining the spacers to me.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Please disregard.
Disregard. Ah,
I wanted to attempt a
Best
formal
dialogue
greeting.
in the game.
Yeah. At least they give you some digipics here.
Please record. I attempt an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
Yes.
It just did it for me. Hi. Please disregard.
No, I'm going to regard you, Vasco. It's too late.
Yeah, I just hope I finally completely got rid of the annoying frame drop thing.
I hope so too. That can't be fun.
Yeah, I I tweaked some settings and hopefully that will be that.
But will it be that? Will it be the end?
And all be all.
Look at me. Unlocking a door. Oh, hey, an advanced urban eagle. How nice of you.
Oh,
I
I
already-
found that as well.
I already have one, but I appreciate you giving me a good weapon.
Yeah, I mean the urban eagles are quite a bit money.
Everything advanced is a lot of money. You must be swimming in credits.
Not yet. I haven't sold anything that the planet gives me.
Okay. I also picked an advanced tombstone off the weapon rack.
Hmm.
Now, the game has been leveling things up, so I'm kind of curious if it's going to level up the Star Yard for us.
Oh, we're about to see very soon. About to see very soon.
Sounds like there's a firefight going on.
Oh yeah, they are leveling with us, yes.
Yeah, level 52. Okay, it's on like Donkey Kong. How I missed that guy that many times? Oh great, he hid behind the computer. Oh wow, they blew up.
Red harvest try. Year of Christmas. Oh, damn it! There's food on the counter again.
There's what?
Food on the kitchen counter.
I don't stock up on junk.
I need to use my see-through walls ability.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, the spacers aren't leveled up, but the ecliptic are for me.
Oh. Yeah, I finally did what you told me to do.
What was that?
Level up the carry capacity.
Oh! You finally became a weightlifter.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how you did it for so long without it. That's the only thing for me. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I went, you know, picked up 5 things. I'm over capacity.
Yeah, I can see.
Especially when I
I
started,
know.
like, when we were first playing through, and I started carrying around, like, 20 different guns because I never had enough ammo for one gun.
Right.
Simply amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that I can carry 250 now.
Oh, you maxed it.
Yes.
Also, at your level, kind of becomes, I think you're higher level than me. You're 86, right?
Yes. That I am.
Alright, come on, level 5 Ecliptic. Show me what you're made of. Don't run away. The only thing I dislike about Sent Star stuff is it's so good at letting you see where they are that it makes it really hard to see if they're behind cover or not when you're trying to snipe them.
Oh, yeah.
Because they glow, like, so bright. Oh, phew. Somebody just tossed a rag in the bathroom for no reason. Thought it was something else. Well, I guess we can loot this. Is there anything here to loot? I used to pick up all the books. And then I realized there's no achievement for reading, so I just stopped reading. I'm just gonna unlearn that I learned how to... Oh, we can sleep here. That's nice. Nothing like breaking into a base
We
and
still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara.
and just taking a nap in the middle of a mission. And yes, I hope everybody knows my affinity for Sense Star stuff to see through walls and not get surprised. Well, I alerted everybody.
Oh, I finally found the AK. Finally found the AK. Yeah, I think I actually rolled my tiredness over.
This one's down.
At the moment.
I'm in a firefight, I can't talk.
Pew-pew.
Useful.
Nothing here. Oh, because the first time we picked everything up.
Oh, what do you mean the first time we picked everything up?
Like when we had to level the shell and biting.
Oh,
That's why I was like, wait, why do I feel like there are so many things to pick up here?
I just pick up the stuff the enemies drop.
Yeah, that's what, like, I forgot that we don't have to pick up all the picking pencils and coffee mugs anymore.
Yeah, we haven't had to do that in a while. Were you picking those up?
No, but like not being here again, it just feels like, wait, isn't there a lot more things to pick up last time?
We really only did
Okay.
that in the first place.
Yeah.
The pirate when we were on Crete. We actually had found enough stuff. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, okay, he was just sitting over there. Okay, well now he's not sitting there anymore.
Oh yeah, the contraband.
No, where's the contraband at?
Oh, it's in the. I don't know what is, like a lecture hall.
Oh yeah, it's in there. It's the Aurora,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, stashed into doing like the flipped bench.
I missed it. You found it. I missed it.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Doesn't
We
go
will find
anywhere.
some more clutter, Sarah. The more you complain, the more I'm just gonna pick up. This is how this works. How am I ever gonna
Every time you-
tolerate you?
Every time you complain, I pick one more thing up.
That's right. I will not be nagged by my future wife.
Yeah.
Vanguard Moira.
It would be funny though if they sold the whiskey in like those
This whole story
little
I've patched up my
juice
ship, and I'm
tetra packs.
going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then,
Yeah, maybe I need to actually like try to make the food out of this game.
clear out while you have the chance.
He's
Because
almost
it looks so
daring the
good.
spacers to come after him. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Okay, I guess that works. I swear I missed looting somebody. Though my favorite thing was the one where the guy did the thing with the potatoes. Do you remember the potatoes?
That's
Yes. It was right when the game like first came out. He spawned like 100 potatoes. No, well, not like.
oh right, yeah.
And so he
Okay,
picks
but
one up,
that's-
and she's like, "Must you really pick everything you come across or something like that?" Like super condescending. And then he opens a thing, and there's just potatoes, a sea of potatoes, potatoes as high as your waist.
Yeah. The Irish dream. Potats everywhere.
Mirrored Superior Trackers Alliance suit, and it's legendary. Okay, well that's kind of interesting. I might actually equip 3 pieces of gear.
Mm.
This is actually a relatively small dungeon when you don't get lost in it like I'm doing. Oh, no wonder I was in completely the wrong spot.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, I found some potatoes! Speak of the devil.
Hey, potatoes.
Did you know you can boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew?
Yeah, they are pretty multi-purpose thing. What's taters? Precious, what's taters, eh?
I found some toast! I'm disappointed that the sealed meal trays, like, don't contain meals.
Yeah.
So yeah, somebody told me they thought that how we treated the spacers wasn't fair or something like that. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, listen to Sarah when you go to the Nova Galactic. And so I listened to it this time, and they're like, yeah, the spacers are people that killed or survive. And they, I'm like, yeah, okay, most homeless people, like, they don't kill or survive. You know? I feel like there's... Wait, did I just pick up worms?
Worms.
Yeah.
To eat raw pork or something.
Oh, it was some kind of food that had worms in it, I think.
Worms. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess there is one food thing that is like made out of bugs.
Did I really pick up worms? I got another bitten sandwich. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah. Oh, it went back here. Here.
No, I didn't pick up worms. Oh yeah, no, wait, I did. I picked up full food spiced worms.
Oh, toes. Yeah. Maybe you can buy them for real from the Whole Foods.
Yeah, no thank you.
I mean, I technically have eaten bugs.
Really?
Yeah, I tried out the grasshopper protein bar.
Oh, how'd you like it?
I mean, it didn't taste anything else but just the normal chocolate protein bar.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I found
Like-
the drugs.
Yeah. Like there is no Yeah, I don't think it tastes grasshoppers. But apparently they used like 20, 20 hoppers on one bar.
Really?
Yeah. I have to say, if you want protein, just eat an egg or something. Rather than grasshopper protein bars.
It was that bad, huh?
It wasn't anything special. Okay, I need to visit the den.
You and I both need to visit the den. Did you finish the mission?
Yeah, I found the slate.
Okay. It's okay, Vasco. You're allowed to use informal greetings. It's fine.
Hi.
I hope we get that
Please,
interaction at some point with him and Barrett. I don't want to spoil it in case we ever get it, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, it was quite something.
Oh, hey, I got a Big Bang.
Big Bang. You have what I need.
I got a chameleon. Oh. I got a chameleon, weapon holsters, mirrored, legendary spacesuit.
Nice. Is that the guns weigh less?
The weapons weigh 50% less. Chameleon blends with the environment while sneaking and not moving, and it has mirrored. Mirrors are worthless. And it also has 208 armor, so it actually is a decent one.
Yeah. Alright, let's sell the contraband first.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh, in the 8.
Superior Bounty Hunter space helmet. That has 104 defense on it.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
That was some interesting loot. Alright, time to go. Oh, I haven't been to the wolf system yet.
Max shot. Advanced max shot.
Oh, I just realized I'm level 87, so I think I am higher level than you still.
Maybe I should give the max shot a try. It's interesting that
pistol?
they are going. Yeah.
Pistol's fine.
It's interesting they have square-shaped barrels on this.
Yeah.
Docking site complete.
Hey, I docked it.
It's good to be back on board.
Hello.
Well, this station's seen better days.
Oh, what's this?
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former.
Oh, now. Oh, calibrate. I thought I got good. Oh, if only this was advanced.
Oh.
That's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am.
So close yet so far.
Wow,
Yeah.
You really do want me to kick your ass,
Hmm.
don't ya?
The merchant you go.
Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
Yeah, I guess a dream weapon would be like instigating titanium and I don't know, the elemental probably. Titanium advanced elemental something.
If you're stationed here long term,
I couldn't help but notice these people were arguing, so I just went into stealth and shot the reporter.
if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
And then, like, the best part is, like, the delay.
An obligation.
Like, I shoot him, you see him slowly fall down, then all of a sudden everybody reacts.
Saying maybe use a little more discretion
Yeah.
in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big
Ever wonder
story
how the
breaks out here,
Crimson
I'll be
seems to be
sure to help you get the scoop.
It's because they have little outposts
I will
everywhere.
think
There were
on
so
that.
many facilities abandoned
Thank you.
after the Colony War.
Yeah,
the
I can
pirates
leave
used
the
them as forward
mag
operating
shot.
bases all over the settled systems.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War. So there are few options left to me.
No, not.
You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me.
Yeah,
Au revoir, as they say.
it was just great because of the low gravity, just to watch him slowly, ever so slowly fall over.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trade Authority.
Mhm.
Our stock may not be, and seeing as the it is a pleasure to make.
Mm,
By all means.
Okay, I need to get rid of my illegal items, thank you.
yeah, it was like the elemental pool is so crazy.
Really?
So the planet where I put my base, the main base.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see like, is there any materials out here?
Yeah.
And I just pulled like 90 something stuff out of everywhere.
Wait, say that again?
Like I used the elemental pool and suddenly I had like 90 lead in my inventory.
Wait, you really got 90 lead?
Well, not sure if 90, but it was like a ridiculous amount of like 30 lead, 25 iron and whatever gold and platinum rare things there was with my bonus thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's the elemental pool is insane.
Well, that's why we
Everything.
leveled it up to level 10. I can't believe you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
did it and walked away with 90 lead.
Yeah, I mean, as I was building my base, I was looking around. I
Are you
think
ready
it
to go
was
to Neptune?
3,000 kilograms of stuff with me.
Really? 3,000 kilos?
Hmm. From a couple of planets I built the side hustles.
Wait,
So-
you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights.
Yeah, at least the personal atmosphere came in handy for that one.
Yeah, 3,000 kilograms. Yes.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering
Or actually sprint.
If you stop targets, shields are down. They've lost grab jump capability. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Well, I went and just his ship is still level 10. I just toyed with him a little bit.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Face bully.
That's me.
Okay, let's see. Go to Neptune.
Yes. This is a short one, anyways. I think after we complete this and grab the artifact, then it gives us the one where we can choose like 3 different paths.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I feel like I don't know that anything really overlaps anymore. So we don't need to worry about that. Like, this will probably be all we do. Oh, you know what? Hey, this guy has a bed. I'm just gonna take a nap in it while we're rescuing him.
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
I decided to rejoin the world.
That Vanguard.
Yeah. Look, yes, I also wanted to take a nap. I wanted to rescue him.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Oh, here's the bathroom. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did.
Come on, let's talk. Clear the ship of hostiles. That I shall do.
Yeah, these guys didn't level up. Just 5 guys. But they have no
Oh, it
burgers.
feels so unfair to play with the wall hack.
Unfair? I mean, in this mission, it doesn't really matter too much because it kind of tells you like the quest guys you need to kill.
Yeah.
I don't think this ship has much of interest in it.
Hello, more.
Alright, let's go grab his space ornament.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf. No, I'll just say it'll be better in our hands.
I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Sarah, maybe we shouldn't call it the artifact in front of him.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Oh, you probably would have been dead. That was very quick. And we're going back to the lodge, which is like the perfect break point between these two missions. Because we have to go back here anyways to speak to what's her name.
Now you can actually hire more, it seems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much does he cost?
I don't know. He said that he has to do some things at the Sidonia first before he can join the crew.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's something.
Apparently that's an option.
Well, I'm glad there's a reason we saved him. Just like, I suppose, the reason we'll save, Heller and Lynn. You guys can also come work for me. I worked for you, now you can come work for me.
Yes.
Hey, what do you know? I made it back to the lodge. Oh, Sarah Morgan is no longer I have to keep her as my active companion.
Yeah, also, because when you can do like the interior design for your base. I made a bedroom as well there.
Oh, really?
And a and a huge sign outside the bedroom that tells you to bring your personal protection equipment.
Here, you
No!
welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Return to lodge.
Oh, I actually got a set of Superior Constellation spacesuit.
Is it good?
We're going to do great things together. All of us.
I'm glad you like
By
that,
the way,
Sarah Morgan.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter.
Oh,
for
I should have.
Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
Go.
And I want you
What?
out there as well.
It's
You
whatever.
got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Oh, hey, she at least gave me 25,000 credits.
Bye.
Alright, Sarah.
Query or Constellation base suit.
Wait, why? Oh, I know why. I got it. I took out. So I figured out the way to separate food from your aid items. It's not the most elegant, but if you sort your aid items by weight, it basically puts all the food, because the food weighs like more, at the top.
Right. Samco.
Okay, wait a second. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, right. She just gave me 1,000 pounds of spacesuit. Yeah, unfortunately, the superior constellation isn't that good. Okay. Well,
No.
it will go chill in my safe because I don't think we get another one. Wait, did I really only get a spacesuit? And that's it? Oh no, I got a helmet too. Okay. It didn't come with a jetpack. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna sell real quick before I go talk to before we go see Hadrian or whatever. Yeah, Hadrian.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because Hadrian is when the story will pick back up.
Mm-hmm. Adrian.
Oh, now that.
Now that is a ship, huh? You never seen one before. Oh, I apparently at some point learned the deep food item. Okay, now my weight's back down. I'm gonna keep that until I find it. Oh, you know what? I should put all that away in my other thing.
Is a ship.
Yep, you're goddamn right. That's a ship.
All crew
I wish it sorted the materials with total weight as well.
Yes, I mean, there's plenty of room on that screen for you to be able to see. I almost thought I fell out of my ship. I walked on the glass dome. I'm like, wait, did I just jump out of my ship? Oh, wait, that's glass dome.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna put this in the lodge, and I'll deal with it when I feel like messing around with a spacesuit modding.
Yeah.
Right now, I feel like the suit I have, it's not the best, but it's good enough.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I just assumed you did it, Sarah. I assumed you cleaned. Okay, put those away. Okay, everything else is free game to sell. I'm gonna go see if I can get my favorite gun after this.
Hope there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please.
What's that?
The Varun particle beam gun.
Oh,
It's my favorite.
yeah, I mean, I think they trade authority should have those. I'm pretty sure.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, I cleaned her out of credits. I'll check downstairs at UC Surplus. Though I don't know why a UC Surplus shop would necessarily have it, you know?
Yeah.
Not
at least
really.
mine didn't.
I know
Yeah,
you...
it's not. Yeah, it's not really like a standard military weapon.
I do know that the place to pick it up is Neon Tactical and in Aquila City, Roland Arms.
Yeah. I have a Scout's Advanced Varun Star Shard.
Oh, that's a really nice one.
At least the beam pistol I have here on the trade out.
Who has that?
You needed something else?
The trade authority in the well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At least one Varun weapon.
Yeah, that's a damn good pistol.
Mm-hmm.
It's cliche.
Even in the well,
Be my guest.
trade
Oh, Sarah's complaining about the trade authority.
Ain't that right?
Interestingly, there is the Advanced Novalite, which is like the discount version of that.
Mm.
Excuse me.
Why did I buy the Dicky Pix?
authority continues to flourish.
Be my guest.
Yeah, Sarah, we know you hate the trade authority for some reason.
Doesn't it?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You.
I don't know what the trade authority did to you, Sarah, to make you hate them so much.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like.
I have a feeling Sarah would hate cryptocurrency too.
Take care.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna check the residential district, see if they have anything, and then I will go see. I'll go take a nap and then go see Hadrian.
Not sure if those Varun
I'm sure you already know. Please, take a...
I don't have a coachman.
Coachman.
Are you kidding me? A modified advanced Rune Star Shard?
Nice.
And I have 200 and something thousand credits already?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's coming with me.
Yeah, I currently have, what, 109? Just because I bought quite a bit of materials at the start.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, with missions giving so much, Do I need an advanced mag? I'll come back to determining if I will sell you. Space Adept Advanced Mag Shot. Are you kidding me?
Mag shot.
Huh. I could sell the Advanced Mag Shear. I think I'll keep it. Wait, do I have one? Wait, I need to see if I have one on me. I have an Advanced Mag Shot. Okay, I'll leave the Mag Shear. Well, you're gonna get favorited. You're getting promoted. You're gonna get promoted. What? Oh, I favorited the cutter over it? Well, that's my bad. Alright, Sarah, call me a murderer.
No, no way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
What are you doing?
You and I, we have something important.
Whoops! Sorry, Sarah, just the cleaning bot was bothering me. I don't know what came over me. Well, now we gotta go mod this thing up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite easy to level up the strength.
Yeah, all you have to do is run while encumbered, and I guarantee you probably had like a gazillion things.
Yeah,
it's probably
yeah,
one of the easiest ones to level up.
Think of a better place to recharge
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
rest
liked how everything I owned for me. I was searching for the planets.
Oh, and we have personal atmosphere, so you could just do that and just run around, and it counts, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I didn't have personal atmosphere when I did it, so it was a little bit hard, but not much.
Yeah, I tried the dashing as well, but that didn't count.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody told me the gun mods costed so much material, and I was like, did you not get the research thing? Because if you don't get the research thing, the mods do cost more.
Yeah, but even without, it doesn't cost like that much.
Okay, I'm out of adhesive. I was just kind of like, are we even playing the same game here at this point? What?
So, I had like 1,000 kilos of stuff in my spaceship.
Yes.
And I'm surprised that the basement hasn't alerted the people in the lodge.
What do you mean?
Because the box right here just ate the full spaceship worth of materials, and it's not even full.
Yeah.
Like, are you sure your anomaly scanners are working right?
Yeah. No adhesive.
Adhesive is life.
Appreciate the business.
There is Adrian.
Yep, I'm just gonna drop some stuff off at the lodge. I went checking for adhesive. I ended up buying titanium and tantalum and uranium. No adhesive. Not that I can, really see replacing, like, what am I gonna use? What would I use adhesive? What gun could I get that I would want to mod? There's only one gun. One gun.
Yeah. I'd probably
One gun,
just
not one
mod-
god. Well, I mean, there is one god, but we're not talking about that right now. I just need to get some.
Yeah, I will probably just mod every gun just for the heck of it.
Well, just remember, if you steal a gun and mod it, it's no longer stolen because you changed it.
Yeah. That's how it works.
I did have a good sleep, Sarah. Thank you for asking.
Like if you steal a PlayStation 2 and make a save on it, it's modified and it's
all important,
yours.
But if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Oh, okay. Her recommendation is we save Barrett. Alright, well, Barrett will be waiting on us for a while. I mean, that does make sense, because we pick up Barrett, Heller, Lynn, all that from one quest. Wow, you're defacing... Oh, did you
Where is Sarah even?
Well, she's with me.
No, but he says that thing to me and like you better stop shooting or you hit something you regret, but she's nowhere to be seen.
I used to be an actuary.
Sarah? Suppose you come from.
Alright, here we go with Hadrian.
Over here.
Hello, Hadrian.
Hey, Trish.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Okay.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Well,
no, that's fine,
In the
Hadrian.
interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Okay.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Well, where were you before?
I am a clone.
Oh my
a man
god.
named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
No? You're a clone of a man. How's that work? I know how this works. This was the freaking plot in Wolverine. They tried to clone Wolverine, but they only had one of his chromosomes, so... And it was the X chromosome, so they made an XX, and of course it was Chick Wolverine clone.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than
Hadrian's,
levels.
well, father, I guess,
There's no denying the
went on a
inextricable.
genocide spree.
I'm more interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
I also see
Man caused
that
a lot of death
after I change
on
the
both
settings, your stream plays
Star
much better
Collective
in the corner
and
as
UC.
well.
Oh.
Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
So can he really be a
So
great
my
leader if he did that?
involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Sounds like our cute.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see it that way, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was
That
there
is
anything
true.
else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into
You
the
are
meeting
not
so fast.
responsible of other
Or
people's
if
doings.
you've got any
Yes.
last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nope, I'm out of
Guess
questions.
it's just a matter of
Meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
sounds like our cue. Here we go.
All right, here we go. We're going to the cabinet. I wonder what happens if you just like don't do this. Like you just leave.
United Colonies.
Oh, the cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs. I've been here a few times.
Yeah.
Ah, welcome.
Oh,
You
this
must
feels
be the
like a
captain Hadrian mentioned
Mass
in her
Effect.
report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I don't like you,
I
Yasin.
remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
No, ma'am. Nothing special to report. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tal Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Personally, I would wait. We don't have enough information yet. Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. Yeah, no, we're going with the top one.
Uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
Oh, God damn it, Sarah!
If that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
Jesus Christ, Sarah.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
He dislikes everything.
Alright, Sarah. Somebody's gonna wait outside while Daddy has his important meeting.
Agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack.
Terramorph attack.
Terramorphs.
Oh, okay, now convenient.
More attacks.
This is very convenient.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
Jeez, yes, damn it, Sarah, and you wanted to wait.
The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
We have anti-Xeno person right here.
We'll have to make do with the
Near
tools
them.
we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down
Let's
there.
go.
I have to load because Sarah disliked that and I'm trying to romance Sarah. I guess now I can take the soft answer and be like, I think we should get more data. And the more data is just going to come right to us, apparently.
Wait. What's happening here?
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay. I have to go through the meeting again. I'm going to skip the dialogue this time.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure she...
Yes, well, precisely. So now, we have access to a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could...
That's quite... Madam President, while no one would... They've been happening to demand. Seems at best panic.
The freak
And it
is
worked.
going on here?
The chief did. I would also add, because if
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no... Chief is seen has a... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
Hey, don't get...
So then, Captain.
Agreed. We collect as much...
Yes, given what we've heard.
No.
Yes. So then...
So I found out Sarah likes the one where we say we agree to gather more data.
What was that?
Terramorph can mind control people.
Ah, welcome.
Holy
You must be the
moly.
Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Well, that's a new discovery.
Captain, that's the...
Vanguard.
I couldn't help it, but I chose the option. Thanks doesn't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. And then Adrian's like, Captain, that's the president of the UC colony.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, precise. So now.
I just like that you can't quick save during dialogue.
A request. Now, Captain, perhaps.
Okay, so guess we need the
I like how I can also take the oblivious option here of remind me what's kept in these archives, like I wasn't paying attention at all. I'm gonna go with we're still trying to figure out what we're facing.
That is something.
Madam President, I object to the... While no one would argue, they've been happening to demand.
Okay, that basically leads to the same thing.
Also, because if
let's keep this. And while there should be, Chief Yassine has a. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
Just taking her word for it as well.
So then, Captain.
Agreed. We collect as much data as we can.
Yes, given what we've.
No, the captain.
Yes, fair. So then, while the data you two have presented is complete. Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Well, we're gonna get our data, aren't we?
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
Yes, Sarah, they're here now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
I want a citywide panic.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Gonna take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
You got it. I didn't jump on this table for no reason.
Let's get down there.
Alright, let's go. Oh, UC security showed up to secure this. Okay. I wonder if it actually just makes us go right there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. We're trying to.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Wait. What do you mean hit him with everything you got?
Bad luck for you. Lights out on that one.
Wow, Sarah, did you actually like shoot this one for real?
Switching to a new target.
Sarah's just like unloading on these people. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Why is this broken? Did you walk out here and like the people were like possessed?
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's I don't know if it's broken because it's like Sarah like just started like
No, if they are, you need to like knock them out completely with the EM rifle. If they are like panting on all fours, they are not out yet.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to hit them with the EM rifle.
Okay, yeah, this one's still
Yeah,
up.
I was wondering the same thing, but then I...
Because Sarah just starts unloading on everybody with her, you know, actual gun. Okay, why are you not advancing the dialogue now? Is there another one I'm missing?
I think there's 4 people.
Yeah, there's 4 people, but the thing is, I think Sarah, like, unloaded on one of them and broke it.
Is there no quest marks?
There is, but it was to the... Sarah, just put your gun... Sarah, stop!
Sarah, please.
Sarah's like just like unloading on him.
Why are you being a liability?
Yeah.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Maybe Sarah is just having like a Vietnam flashbacks. Just unloads.
They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
If someone comes at me, I'm putting him down. Sounds like we need to hustle.
That's unlocked. Please.
Need to hustle.
Do what you can to help them.
So this is going to become a problem? Because I have Annihilator rounds on the gun I just modded up, and that, like, kills everything indiscriminately. Alright, we're going to see how this works at the spaceport. Alright, let's go take out the Terramorph.
They give quite a bit of XP as well.
Oh, this is almost like what happened when the Hunter was here.
far team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Explosions.
Yeah, I blew something up. There's only 2? They didn't even have any adhesive on them. I was thinking they almost climbed out of the ground here, but it doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
There's some tanky boys.
Remember to follow the quest marker.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on
There
your
one.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
The other quest
Only the brief you
marker.
just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Did you take the fire team?
Nah, I don't need fire teams.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's just a terror morph.
Oh, there's something else over here. Oh, there's another one. Where was he hiding? Oh, he's in a shipping crate.
I swear to God, it's the space crabs that turn into those terror morphs.
You would have think they would have figured that out by now.
Oh, it is my conspiracy theory.
If these things
100% are from the either from the heat leech or from the grubs.
Well, I killed the 3. There were 3 terramorphs. One of them was hidden in a shipping container.
And we shall see if
So wait, did somebody ship him over here? Is that what happened?
Well, I mean, you see how there's always, when they attack, there's always broken ships.
Yes.
The right place.
So that is my theory, that it is actually the grubs or the heat leeches that turn into terror morphs.
Yeah, we have a kind of a history doing that. You all held the line. You're the heroes, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
That's fine. You can just
I
not.
don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with.
Everybody is a
Take care of
hero.
yourself, Sergeant.
That's right. Everybody gets a medal. If you guys didn't evacuate everybody, we would have had a bunch of civvies in the way.
Yeah.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That's all.
So this is not a drill, huh? You know, this was very conveniently designed for this, that the elevator goes right to the train station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'm going to get some more dialogue here.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're counting on you, Captain.
Ah, there you
Don't
are.
let my people sacrifice.
I believe
they
we have some things we should discuss.
Loss of life. Damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just imagine there is
Why?
just
Why can't I quick save in dialogues? Because I want to say, I take my gratitude in credits. Real estate are luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, after today's events, the cabinet...
I can't help it. I just wanted to be like Captain Smartass. This is how it would be in real life if I could quick save.
Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet... Your concern...
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places.
Yes, you can
As
count
such,
on
the cabinet
me.
has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Oh, Major Hadrian.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Oh,
Excellent.
20k credits.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun
Friends
to be
like
involved.
this.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
How did I know it was going to be me? I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it. Me? Why not send a diplomat, someone trained in this sort of thing? I'm just going to go with the basic option if you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen? You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Backing to prevent more attacks.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Something you need? Goodbye.
Oh, Sarah missed, I apparently ran in so quickly, Sarah missed my heroics.
Getting the other two codes for the archives won't be that easy, and one of the options is no problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go all Punisher on him, huh? Yes, I know it's gonna be a complex diplomatic thing because, I don't know. That's just how these things go.
Okay, Freestar or Varun first?
That's interesting.
For the first code.
Probably Freestar, because I imagine Freestar is not going to be nearly as hard to do.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Radcliffe.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
I just keep wanting to choose the option of like, oh, let's pretend I don't know. Like, I haven't been paying attention at all. They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Can we just shoot them?
What do you mean, cooperate? Threats and
Oh,
violence are
okay.
off
Threats
the
and
table.
violence are off the table. Okay.
That doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Ooh, other tools. No one can be that stubborn. New Atlantis was just attacked.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B.
Oh, Plan B.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convinced to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make any promises.
That's all the information I need.
Here, your diplomatic
Yeah,
ID.
this sounds like a solo mission without
Not
helpers.
likely to let you through the door otherwise.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
All right, Sarah, what are we
Thanks
talking?
for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Okay, what
When
about
you
it?
pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
All right.
I had visions.
No, I don't think you understand.
I
know
had
about the
visions. I see
the light
them.
and the music. did you
I see
feel
things, I hear
inside?
things in my mind.
What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well...
Do you wanna hear my whole complete theory on how they come to be the terror morphs?
True.
Hold on. I have to talk to Sarah.
Hey, how else would you describe
Okay.
it? The artifacts are so different, so alien.
Because
And I'm
I
certain
have a complete theory on how they come to be.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me,
Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... No. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
3-star.
I wanted to thank you, and I also wanted to say, well...
She's pleased we're on this journey together. Okay. Wait, I didn't get the, Does it give you a quest to talk to them?
Yeah.
Captain. Captain. Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of he's still claiming to know.
Well said. There's no reason to assume
Okay,
they're any worse than
Sarah, I
us,
think
despite their cultural beliefs.
you should stay here outside.
But there is another wrinkle.
Another wrinkle.
I will go
100%
inside.
sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and...
So, did you talk to her about both of them?
Duties under the armistice.
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I didn't realize we had to talk to her about both of them.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, we're not 100% sure he's alive, but if he
We
is,
think one of them's
hopefully
dead.
He'll be receptive to our plan.
Nice.
You'll want to be careful inside the embassy, though.
Okay, I accidentally skipped through the first part of it. I didn't. Okay, well, whatever. We can go to Radcliffe. I didn't realize we had to talk to her about both. All right, Radcliffe, what are you up to? Three-star Collective Embassy.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Wait,
Hard to
what?
believe It's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Where is this memorial? Did you know? Did you find the memorial?
Wow, it's kind of hard to miss.
All right. Well, I missed it. Where is it?
It's the whole huge thing in the ground where the flame is on.
Oh, really? I just ran past it. Oh, that explains the candles and the flowers.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war.
Press F to pay respects? No, that doesn't work.
You've got something for me? Okay.
How do we pay respects? Oh, let me stand in the fire. Nope, extreme heat. That was not helpful. Well, let's sit down and look at the fen lane. Alright. Alright, I have no idea how to pay respects.
Man, is that why?
Okay. Well, I'm going inside the Free Star Embassy. Oh, you're stealing.
Me?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I just took a nap.
I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Free Star Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never...
Okay!
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Free Star sovereign territory. So in here, we're
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Yes. I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Free Star Collective's help. Captain Zerdin, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you? Oh man, I'm really trying to sell it with that one.
What are you? You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games?
Oh damn, Sarah slammed down the law.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How
quaint.
This is tough.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to
You
say.
really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one
Yeah, I'm
chance,
just
one.
using a still picture at the moment because my eyes are not having it anymore. Resting my eyes.
Thank you,
Because
Ambassador.
I have
Just
to
hear me out.
use the motion capture without my glasses, so that's why.
Something good can come out of this bad situation. The UC and Freestar Collective cooperating.
Oh yes, this band research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
We're only asking for the terramorph data from the archives, nothing more.
That's all the UC would need to do some damage.
It's only in moments of crisis that real heroes emerge. Now could be your moment.
You're not gonna flatter me into acting against the Freestar Collective's best interest. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way.
Yes, we are going to find another way. It's called I'm going to quick load, and then you're going to give me what I want. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use... I have a power for this, too, and I forgot to use it. I do dislike that you can't save in the dialogue. I hate it.
All that security still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. You have my thing. Now, that now the UC... I can only presume.
Oh, okay, I can get a preview. I forgot to use precog. Nope, they sent me to beg, and she goes, stop, you're embarrassing yourself.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the eight-legged variety just outside.
A lecture in morality from and short sight. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one. You're really gonna push this?
I am gonna push this.
I'm listening. Oh, please. No one does, Captain. The only question is... If you think so... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer...
Damn, my persuasion ability sucks. Are you stealing?
No.
I'm sorry. Do you have an... Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my... Now, that now the use... I can only Let me be frank. I will not be the one responsible. We're really gonna push them. I'm listening. Responsible government. That's all the use. If you think so... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
Damn. She is... Are you just stealing it from her?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I
You're the
don't
one.
know.
You have my... Now, that now the use... I can only presume. Excuse me.
The only threats you're...
A lecture in morality and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one... You really gonna push this? I'm listening. Oh, I understand. If you think so. Oh, yes. This band.
Damn, she is really hard to persuade.
I'm sorry. Do you... Ah, you're the one. You have my... Now, now that you see... I can only presume.
Those ones.
Excuse me. The only... A lecture in morality and short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not... You really gonna push this? I'm listening. No one does, Captain. The cost of being wrong. Inaction, some... Captain, I'm sorry.
Damn it!
My answer is not changing.
Almost got her that time.
I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, you're the one, Mackin. You have my thanks. Now, she off... That now that you... I can only presume. Excuse me. The only threats you... A lecture in morality from the... And short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push...
Yes, I'm gonna push this.
Please don't talk to me. Oh, yes. You're not gonna flat... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, what do we need to talk about, Sarah?
This better be good. All right, out with it.
What the hell's the matter with... You're the one who's so obviously angry. You tell me.
Wait, you're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me?
Yes.
I'm angry because you betrayed my trust.
I don't appreciate accusations without proof.
The proof is in your actions. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
I just capped her because she's being so annoying.
I'm sorry. Do you... Ah, you're the one. You have my thanks. Now, that now that you... I can only presume. Excuse me. The only threats you... A lecture and short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push this?
Yes.
I'm listening. I suppose you might be right. Doing nothing is certain. Preventing more deaths. Captain, I'm sorry, but...
What's wrong with you? Not gonna last much longer. But we really need to talk. We need to talk. Soon. I can't take much more of this.
Apparently you can just kill her and take the coat off her body.
Oh.
I'm wondering if I can just pickpocket her now. Because she has annoyed me.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thing. Now, that now that you... I can only presume. Excuse me. The only threats you... A lecture in the... And short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not be the one responsible. You really gonna push... I'm listening. Please don't talk to me. Responsible government. If you think so... Captain, I'm sorry.
This is murder. Oh, Sarah never change.
I'm sorry. Do you... Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thing. Now, now the use... I can only presume. Excuse me.
The only threats...
A lecture in morality and short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push the... I'm listening. That's all the UC... And if the United Colony... Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer...
Okay, I guess this persuasion is just not working. I'm gonna make a save here.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Ah, you're the one,
Do you
McIntyre.
see?
I was hoping like precognition would help me convince people, but it doesn't.
I can only presume you're... Excuse me.
The only
A lecture in short-sighted. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push... I'm listening. Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? Responsible government. You think this is a bad... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is...
Alright, fine. You be that way. We're gonna do this another way.
Three-star security. Stop right now.
Three-star security. Stop running.
Stop running!
Stop. In the name of the law.
This doesn't feel like a 23% success chance. Okay, never mind. I stole it finally. She wasn't gonna help me, so I just pickpocketed the code off her. Screw it.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, you're the Vanguard captain, right?
Yes, I am.
You know, I was about to board the nap to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long.
The ambassador likes to handle all official business.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
The ambassador likes to handle all official.
Future unclear. I've never seen that before.
You were sent for me? Huh. Maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Oh my god, so many master level locks here.
Well, I stole the embassy key off of her. I'm gonna steal her credits. And I'm gonna steal her ammo. Because she does not deserve to be a diplomat.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Sarah didn't say anything. And she didn't react to me just opening the locked door behind her. Oh, wait, what was the warning?
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The mind's as hard in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Oh boy.
So that's hilarious. I picked the key off of her and I listened to the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically,
This area is off limits.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
I know your plan to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found out.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no?
I'm
So perhaps
sure.
if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
I'm glad you're starting to see things my way. You call that a negotiation without even offering me a gift?
I'm glad you're back. Very glad. So,
But where are my manners? Here.
but where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
Oh, I got an ambassador pistol and some ultra mag ammo.
Well, I hope...
Oh, no, don't think you're getting off this easy.
I'm glad you're back. Very glad. So, what...
Fine, but I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
I am absolutely not joking. I want tears. Here, I can get you started. Pretty please don't tell my boss I was planning to double-cross them. Yep, just a little joke between new, trusted friends.
Okay. Pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy, ensure their legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. So then, you've thought about my offer?
Unbelievable.
I grant you access. You allow Freestar monitors to observe the research. Win-win.
Okay. Okay, so I can agree to those terms. That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all work out just great. This is my second extortion of her. And then pass. You're in no position to bargain right now.
You won't?
Mm-hmm.
You just need some time to consider. I can tell. Let's just go get you your code while you decide what a reasonable idea this is.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, this is hilarious. And amazingly, Sarah isn't complaining about my just like blatantly extorting her multiple times.
That's good.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Yeah, I just blackmailed the key out of her.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
And there. Code generator's just this way. Here, it is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. I'm not
Give
way,
me
am
the
I?
key.
You're going to be discreet with that information, I hope. I appreciate you being. I'm not way, am I? Good, good.
Okay, that didn't give me anything, so we have to up our negotiation tactics.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Oh, damn, you only get one quick save. I quick saved over it. Fine, I don't need the credits anyways. But I did like the idea of getting my negotiation fee.
And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to make. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
It's about time. Come on, sweetie.
So the best part is we were trespassing into her room. And guess what Sarah does?
What?
No, you have to guess because it was the most ridiculous. Like I couldn't even believe what I was seeing.
You know.
Sarah decides to climb into her bed and start taking a nap in the middle of this. I'm just watching Sarah. She just like climbs in her bed, lays down, asserts UC dominance, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm just cracking up. It was so funny to see Sarah do that while I'm like listening to the recording. I'm like, really, Sarah?
Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the event. Something's wrong.
Calm down, dude. You didn't see anything.
there. Hey, you're in a restricted zone.
Sarah, wait here a moment.
Fine. Hard.
This is murder! You're on...
Well, that was an oopsie.
Oopsie daisy.
I was looking for something. There apparently isn't anything here. Alright, I guess we go to the House of Varun now.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
They can't be a part of this.
So I saw the Keeper out there, and I decided to just, you know, save and shoot him because he was giving his little speech to everybody. And
When someone insults you, you want to just...
it turns out he's essential, so you can't kill him yet. Which sort of makes sense, because how else are we going to figure out where the Endem is? Okay, now to go to the Varun embassy. Oh, this place looks like it's well kept.
Sure.
Nothing looks off at this place at all, Maria. I'm kind of wondering, did Terramorph strike here first or something?
No idea.
That was the wrong ability.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
So what the hell did the Varun do? Create a creepy science experiment inside their embassy?
No idea what's going on here.
It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
No, if there's a like hallucinogetic or something coming out of the vents.
Oh, the only way you can see the Great Serpent is if you get high, I guess.
Yeah, that's one way to see it.
It looks like everybody's frozen or something.
I think they're just mannequins.
Or mannequin.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they are people.
How the hell do I get over?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think they're just mannequins.
I mean, what, was everybody hotboxing or something in here? What did you light up, Sarah? This is such a weird one.
I don't say.
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
You should be jealous, Sarah. This right here is why I wear my spacesuit everywhere.
Oh.
Demons, really? What is this, like a mini Doom level?
Mm-hmm. Definitely some interesting stuff.
You've got nothing.
Okay, all that about demons, and it turned out to be robot dogs.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
It's such a weird place.
Well, yeah, because they let their science experiment grow until he had to lock himself up in this basement.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Oh, whoops.
Do you have any news of the outside? Did all the city suffer as badly as the embassy? Or have I let the venom tree run too rampant?
The venom tree? Like, what the hell is this? Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs are called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dump. Is that what happened here, or power surge? I'll just say the spaceport.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
It was dog hurt pretty bad.
Oh, did they?
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and...
Any more BS I need to kill here?
So the UC requires information then. On Terramorphs, presumably. Do I see this so clearly?
Stone.
Future is unclear.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
How is this crazy Great Serpent guy more rational than the Freestar Collective chick?
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Oh, I just told him independent observers will make sure. He's like, oh, okay, that sounds good. Like, how is this guy, like, more rational than the Freestar Collective? And he believes in a giant space snake. Then he just walked in a closet and got stuck. Oh, okay, he teleported through the wall.
And there. Let it be used for good.
How was this guy the more rational one?
I don't know.
Like this just like I'm thank. Well, thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you noticed that. I don't know if I want to read
Yeah,
all
like
these.
this guy actually like speaks sense.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. Oh, this saves people lives. I'm down with that. Just make sure it's not used for evil. I'm like, what the? How is Mr. I believe in the magic jump gating space serpent dude like more rational than the Freestar Collective? The Freestar Collective, I'm gonna kill my boss lady. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as blah blah blah.
Nice.
Oh, something went down because they evacuated.
Mhm. Good for you, motive. Internet is good.
Hey, congrats on your internet. That's great. Yeah, so basically he just became a recluse in the embassy, and the only excitement was one time somebody broke in to see if he was alive, and he just hid from him. They just hid from each other. That was it. That was what happened. Like, this Great Serpent dude is just, like, insane, I guess. I mean, this Great Serpent guy actually seems okay. He actually wants peace and prosperity.
Yeah.
All right, that was really weird. Very weird indeed.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, I'm just miffed that this guy was like more rational than the Freestar Collective. This dude needs a maid, though.
He needs a gardener to be hired here.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
I'm always careful, Sarah. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Don't worry.
Well, lockpicking that door was completely pointless, but I did it anyways. Maybe it was pointless before, or pointful before the light turned on. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. Internet speed motive.
I wish everything got faster. I don't know how to leave this place. Okay, here we got a path now. Over this way, this way, this way. Down these stairs. Okay, through this garden, okay. The place looks different with the lights on.
Ooh. Yeah, so I guess when you turn the powers on, also the ventilation goes, so the smoke goes away. Oh. Put the codes.
What a strange place.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
And by strange place, I mean absolute dumpster fire.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Oh.
Alright, well, whatever. We got the 3 codes, I guess.
Yes.
I was exploring a little bit more than usual.
Mm-hmm.
I was just amazed at how disheveled everything was, I guess.
Okay, this is pretty nice balcony.
Oh. You're at top of the world. Why's your avatar frozen?
It's not, it's PNG.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Oh, this is kinda neat to see like the whole place up here.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait, did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Hold on. I have to check my power consultant here. There we go.
Well, Captain, what's a good word? That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board.
Well,
I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time.
Long way down.
Regardless, superlative work, Captain.
Yes, alright.
Now, I've
Long way
already
down.
arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, alright?
Oh, I have to be on my best behavior.
Pardon.
That sounds like I need to quick save before I do it. Superlative work, Maria. You did it.
irresponsible you acting like that.
What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see.
Okay, now let's see.
Thank you for taking the time.
The terror morphs evolving from the heat leeches.
I'm as concerned as you
What?
are. Thank you again for speaking with me.
I doubt it's the heat leeches that have been doing all this. We would have stopped that problem a long time ago. Now, here's the Armistice archives. We're going to make a save right here. Okay, let's go to the archives. Okay.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay.
Armistice archives.
There really wasn't a chance for me to misbehave. Except when I let the door push me out of the way. This seems like really ridiculous that I'm just like running across the street with the data. Did the robots hit you?
The dogs did, but not the other ones.
Did the dogs hurt?
Yeah, they took like 33% of my health.
Oh, damn.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just cut when you do that. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Oh.
Figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Sleep is catching up.
Here, glad to be rid of this damn thing. I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you ensure this data will be used for good? Is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here? Actually, let me take let me take care of one quick thing first. Major, you may take possession. All right, I like the future unclear one.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
I don't know that I like that answer.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Okay.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, I'm becoming a citizen now? This was fast. I was told it was going to take 10 years, and it took like 3 missions. I mean, that's what they told us. Oh, it's going to take you 10 years to get your citizenship. I'm like, okay. And Sarah was like, it's a big commitment, but it's worth it. And now it's like, well, since you...
Power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
A heat leech as long as his leg, huh?
No, it's actually Terramorph evolves from the heat leeches.
You still believe that?
Yeah. What they find out is like when the heat leech like latches to your engine, it somehow absorbs the heat and undergoes a really rapid mutation.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready. Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it? Well, only citizens can own property. We also pay a discount rate at any United Oh, okay. Okay, I get a discount at the merchant? Okay, I'm all in now.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Macintosh.
And then it gives me a set of responses. I will? Sure, whatever. And she says, good enough, I suppose. And I've really got to do all that. To the best of your abilities, yes, but I think you can manage. Like, I could just be a total smartass about this. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
How did they know about
So
me?
I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept
Section
in
7.
strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
What is this? Is this like a Final Fantasy VIII thing? The Guardian Master Nord is waiting.
Thanks, but
Nord.
no thanks. I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Unfortunately, this isn't negotiable. When you change your mind, I'll be here. I guess I'll just say I'll take it to the grave, because it looks like this is a you have to say yes answer.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Well, at least I got 20k credits from this. Okay, now we're going to the elevator to see Mr. Mysterio. Let me guess, it's Barrett. Barrett was the secret note holder all along. I don't understand who could possibly want to talk to us. It's like this top secret, you know? It's like, yep, I killed 4 Terramorphs. I'm all yours, I guess.
I've lived in Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Oh, my friend has to wait outside.
You go on ahead.
Okay. Who possibly could want to speak to me?
Seboob.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who the hell is this guy? Wait, is this Francois?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Hold on, I have to cast my See the Future spell.
Hearing a lot about you, Captain, and this plan of yours to prevent more Terramorph attacks. You're going to need all the help you can get.
I know I'm gonna need it.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. You recognize who I am?
Hey, what do you know? It is the guy I thought it was.
Oh,
A guy
no.
who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. No, I suppose not. Given the amount of security, I hate to say you're someone pretty important or dangerous. You do look sort of familiar. Nope, can't say I do. And if you choose nope, can't say I do, he just tells you who he is immediately.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My God! The UC has been lying all this time! Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. So what'd you do? The UC faked your death then? Sanon, that's Hadrian's last name. I really want to go with, my God, the UC's been lying this whole time. Just because it's so absurd.
Continue whenever you like.
Alright. Back to the school.
Colonies made me a sacrifice. The colonies made me a sacrifice.
My God, the UC's been lying this whole time.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a less like shocked approach. Oh my God, the UC's been lying this whole time. Even though that's kind of funny.
The colonies made me a sacrifice.
I'll go with Sanan. That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yours and Hadrian's relationship is your business, not mine. Kind of a stretch. Just call you two had a family. She told me she's your clone. Yes.
Oh, okay, motive. Appreciate.
Okay. Don't have too much fun at school.
Driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you.
It did.
And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Ooh. Okay, now I get another set of options.
You've been working with my progeny, Hadrian.
Fine, I'm listening. Hadrian and I are doing just fine on our own. Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Can you tell me more about this cloning program? Oh, nothing exciting.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh. Not sure I like the sound of this. Go on. Not sure I like the sound of this. Just spit out what it is you want. You track down war criminals? People like you? How's that work exactly? Okay, we'll just go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons. his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal.
What did you find, Shannon? What did you find?
To this day, but I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring the evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh. Reginald or lost?
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to her then. I don't trust you, Mr. Random Guy in a Fishbowl. I don't trust anyone. Especially not random guys in fish tanks.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war. I can confront her and just blurt out, "There's an executed war criminal in your base." And she goes, "Captain, please keep your voice down." I just love that I can be like the worst secret keeper ever and just blurt things out like this. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement, I could do that. Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this.
You may proceed to the exit.
I'll keep it to myself. The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this. You can't keep me from telling Hadrian. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this? Damn, I can really be a troublemaker. The Freestar Collective should be at least be told about this. Her reply is no, they really shouldn't. I have to see where that goes.
I just want to re-emphasize, Captain, how critical it is you keep this information a secret. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need
So she threatens me. She's like, you bring up anything else that happened outside of this building, you just look like a crazy person.
About your meeting?
I'm sorry, I have to try all the ridiculous options like I'm the worst secret keeper ever.
I just want to re-emphasize, Captain, how...
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Oh, she still threatens me that I'd be unhinged.
Look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing.
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss. The second option is I'm going to be a hitman. First. I like how I can just like turn straight up and like, woohoo! I'm gonna be a murder hobo.
Yeah.
Oh god! I can't wait to see Sarah dislike that.
You wanted to discuss? We're not big on extrajudicial killings, but bringing Orlays to justice. That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a
Sarah didn't even dislike
What's
it.
being offered in return?
Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So,
Yeah.
put on the table here.
Sorry for being a bit quiet. I don't know how long I can keep myself awake.
We found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but
It's getting a bit
manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the
tiresome to be awake.
Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna load because I'm gonna take this a little more seriously now.
Oh, were there other items you wanted to discuss? Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries.
We are putting up a research team.
Doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After
Apparently
reading
we
those
need to
journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started
and
flooding
some tie up some loose ends before we can
Yes,
get to the
absolutely.
team.
I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes of Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Bye-bye. There's something I need to talk to you about. Remember our last conversation, when you told me, well, it got me thinking. Just because I wasn't maybe another time. Remember our last well, just because I wasn't familiar. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised. that I
Sarah's
haven't.
telling me about her predecessor.
After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of
Now it was her name Asia or something.
Yes.
she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable.
I can relate to that.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
I can relate to
Nothing
that.
quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Oh, she finds that cozy isolation the best way to get to know someone. Well, Sarah, do I have a boat for you? That's good. What?
I'm falling asleep.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We're almost done, I guess. I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder.
Yeah, I guess.
A bit? Really?
Yeah.
Dreaming.
All this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead? Sounds like you two were in love. At least she left a vacancy for you to fill his chair. I wasn't gunning for her spot. Oh, is she, dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
That might be I'm just robbing ATMs.
Oh, you are?
Secured ATM. Yeah, I stole some from the ATM.
And I guess my answer is, well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown.
I don't know, it's kind of funny going through
the
this.
bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I just love this because I'm like, Sarah, I'm a Starborn.
Captain Marquez.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you point the way, we can continue our journey.
Okay, so that was just random. Sarah needed to talk and air out her feelings. Okay, fine. I have to go back to subsection 7 real quick now that I've confirmed that this guy wasn't just going to set us up to murder a McRandom.
Please for pocket.
You find Orlays, deal with him, and you bring me the evidence. I'll give you the location of the research team. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay, so we gotta go speak to the captain.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Come on, Sarah, let's go. Well, I guess we're going to the den. Oh, did you just start murdering civilians?
No.
Did Sarah hate that?
Yeah, she left the from being a companion.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that just... I love how they're just so slowly running so you can just keep mowing them down. Well, I went to the den, so whenever you're done murder hoboing.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
They are going to be thrilled to see me, my adoring fan.
That was fun. Now what?
Well, sorry. Hey, Vasco, how you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, you're Vasco.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Vanguard's here if you need us. You really need me to say it again? All complaints go to UC security, not the Vanguard.
Yes, I needed you to see it again. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super et Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't
I see
recognize
how
you
much
without
my
the uniform.
bounties.
So, what can I do for you?
I think it's somewhere here. Combat?
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell.
No crime?
Anything you can tell me about?
Bounty? Oh, almost a million. Almost a million.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name.
Devils, you know.
There has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks.
Spaceport.
Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want.
Oh, we're going to the Warlock.
Well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I will go get my man. Alright, time to go find the Warlock. Oh, damn it. All that running around and talking wore off my rested buff. Yep, I know. It's a terrible crime.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Yeah, I just wish we had a bed in our spaceship, Sarah. That's all.
Get up and get going.
Alright, we need to go into this.
Yes, we do have the stars to explore. Thank you for reminding me, Sarah. I forgot that we were doing things. I thought I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep. I just hang up my space exploring boots.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I
Did you?
took a bullet into me. Spotlight the United Colonies on the planet X. Making better worlds for humanity. Ooh, the planet X, the ghost planet.
Okay, how much? Okay, I just blew the ship up. Oh, come on. It can't be that easy, can it? I don't have... Wait, I have a skill point finally. Oh, somehow I got the tips again, so now I get the tips every time I level up. Oh, I finally completed all my combat skills. That's nice. That means I can finally start working on my ship skills, which is actually what I need. Because I actually wanted to not kill him. I wanted to board his ship and arrest him. And bring him to justice. How do I do the lock? Oh, okay, I get it now.
Right, where do I get the tips as well?
Okay, I got to dock my first ship. I knocked his engines and his guns out.
Integrity looks good.
Yeah.
Hey Vasco, how you doing? Okay, that's a different way to do it.
I'm sure they had something to use.
Well, I definitely recommend boarding the ship.
Hello, Shiki.
Hey, Shiki. Oh no! Oh wait, it didn't delete everything. Delivery is complete. Item is exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, you won't get a trial. Locking the cage with no way for men to live. They will come. You kill them or show them you won't be caged.
No, it's not broken. I'm just using a PNG, so I don't have to take off my glasses. Resting my eyes a bit.
I'm not authorized for the ship. This ship has been rendered inoperable. This is kind of dark, Maria. If you board his ship, it's really hard to see him. Really,
That's fine.
I tried to take him alive, Maria. You have to board his ship. Like, just... You have to. Take out his engines, board his ship. What did I do to get punished with getting... Alright, a master lock, huh?
Master lock.
It was a lock. It was a master lock. It was a lock. A master lock. It was a lock. It was a master lock. A master lock.
Master lock indeed.
Why did the warlock do this?
Yeah, I think I need to like call it quits.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I guess streaming for 15 hours makes you kinda tired.
Yes. You had the endurance stream today. Yeah, I just wanted to see. I think we're probably done after the warlock. Like once you do that, I just wanted to see what the warlock was up to. Do you smell what the warlock is cooking, Maria?
No.
Okay. I don't know how that bodes for our world. If one cannot smell what the rock is cooking.
Not matter what you smell. What do I need? 522. Now if I sell those, I get exact. Yes.
There's always so much death. Death surrounds us.
Supposed to? Mm. Oh, the ship. Take some cargo boxes.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
That's right, Sarah. They didn't want us to find that helmet.
No, they did not. Why did tips go on? Wait, this guy was dead?
Did you not hear the lead up to that? He wasn't dead. Do you want me to spoil it for you since you missed it?
Oh, he... Okay, game ended.
He game overed himself.
Yeah, I see the syringe on the floor.
Oh, he used a syringe?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now too, yeah. Well, I guess we can go back to tell what's it. I expected this to be a lot more involved, honestly.
Hmm.
And just, you know, like a random crazy guy in his ship floating out. Oh, he has some harvested organs in his ship. Of course he does.
Hmm.
Well, we're right near where we can turn those into money.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna steal your fire extinguisher. You're not gonna need it. I can already hear Todd telling me you don't need to steal his fire extinguisher.
You do.
Well, what's he gonna use it for?
So, there is no fire in space.
Well, the fire extinguisher you use in space is usually a different one. Usually what you do is you just close the area off and vent it. Because, you know, you vent the oxygen, the fire can't burn, and that's the end of the fire.
Yeah.
That's at least what I was taught with, what game was that? FTL. Which is games, like, based off of, like, the way the ships work. Have you ever played FTL?
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Well, thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you're concerned about the amount of junk I'm hauling.
Did you destroy the ship?
No, I boarded it, because I finally was able to get the targeting skill. So I took out its engine.
Yeah, but afterwards.
Oh. No.
Hmm.
Was I supposed to?
I don't know.
I was just gonna leave it there.
Yeah, I guess it's whatever.
I see no reason to destroy it. It's a monument to what I've done here. Well, it's not like it's gonna come back to life.
Do not do that.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you can appreciate a clean set.
Maybe the heat leads will like combine with the dead guy and it will be like a terror more of human hybrid.
No, there's no way that happens.
Like the guy from Resident Evil 3.
From where? Oh, Resident Evil?
Yeah. How much do organs go for?
It really depends on the organ, so we don't really know with just a harvested organ. I just want to go talk to the guy, turn this in, and see where this leads us.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you can appreciate a firm dock.
Evening, sir.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, by all means.
A firm dock. Bring it to fly. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I found his he was a vapor apparently.
That's what killed him.
Oh, interesting. His lab coat gives you a chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. So that's very good. Don't sell that one.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. Subsection 7.
Okay, well I sold my organs.
Unregistered starship, we're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, Vay Victus, what do you have to say for yourself? I believe that was what Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, if you ever played that game, I think he used to say Vay Victus in that game all the time.
Oh, I played second one of those Legacy of Kain games. I'm not sure what the affix was. Oh, we're going to Xenoplanet.
Ooh, spooky planet.
Mm. Open up. The devils you know. Achievement complete.
We know some devils now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know, Maria, you're a devil knower?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Hmm?
Oh, it just... Never mind. It said you started playing Starfield. Did you crash?
Welcome back, Captain.
I think so. Everything seems to be alright.
Not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced.
Am I still alive?
You don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I had to tell him that the man took his own life.
I think I'm still alive.
I don't know.
Just very tired.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
Oh, just one.
One you'll need to collect yourself.
Okay.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Oh boy.
A military Model A.
Oh!
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource. If you can recover.
Yeah, we are going to the Xeno planet.
Of course.
Did you know that Kaiser's a robot?
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Hey, I got the credit for completing the Devils I Know. Wait, why am I doing that? Wait, there's a locked door here I can pick? Why have I not tried this before? It's only advanced. It can't be anything good. Forbidden knowledge?
The hell is that? Oh, in the Sidonia.
Really, this is it? It's a store closet that has nothing of value in it at all?
Yeah.
Did you already pick it?
Yeah, we picked everything there was to pick. Nothing too overwhelmingly full in that cellar.
Yeah, nothing in the basement. Oh, here's the bathroom. Oh, right, WC, water closet.
Yes. Water closet. Used to be the only singly only room in older houses that had running water.
Yeah. We're done.
Water closet.
I need to apparently talk to somebody, but I think we can just save that for next time.
Yeah, we need to. I guess we need to go talk to Hadrian.
And Dr. Walker, because apparently, Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the lodge and take a nap, and that's gonna be it for me. I think you're done too, right?
Oh yes, I'm pretty toasty.
Okay.
At the moment.
So once again, as always, thank you for watching.
Spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Oh, Sarah, please stop babbling. So once again, as always, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to say something in the comments. I do always look forward to your questions. And as always, thank you again, and I hope you have a great day. And don't forget to hop over to Twitch and give Maria a follow. She's That Finished Fox at Twitch. But that's it. Goodbye.
Yeah. I thank everyone for dropping by and watching my somewhat sleepy stream at the moment.
That's okay. You're allowed to be sleepy.
rest
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I got a bit out of hand with the PvP.
You did. You were a PvP monster.
So yeah, that's
But that's all for now. Maria's gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll play again soon, right?
yeah.
Okay. Good night,
Well,
everybody.
I won't be here for a Wednesday. Well, today Wednesday. Is it Wednesday?
It is Wednesday. You're already in Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
You've already done a double dose of streaming.
Yes.
Oh.
That is very much a double dose.
I gotta make sure I am in the Fox box.
I think you are. I'm pretty sure you are.
Yes, I am. Oh.
Fox box. Oh well, that's a good that you don't have like the actual music classes. Because those suck.
Yay. Okay. But I am out. And we will see you all next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I just recently had like this super deja vu thing again.
Really?
Yeah, like this has happened over some earlier period of time.
Uh-oh. I think you need
I
your
don't
rest.
know. Just yeah. That I need. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do the old cartoon. But yeah, I will be on streaming again on Thursday. And I will get water before I go to bed. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for the hydrate. So, thank you and bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'll get some water too before bed.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay.